on. How are all of you? We'll be doing some more roulettes with friends, or at least that's the plan.
Check out my boats and whatnot before we go ahead and get in on that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Illusion, what's up, buddy?
Not much.
They just scared the shit out of me, my dude. I think you are coming to get tormented by my healing tonight.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
I, in turn, will be tormenting you with my poor DPS.
Bet. You may turn on ACT so I can see exactly what it is.
I don't need you to do that. I know it's terrible.
Haha.
I don't really need to know how terrible. I just know it's terrible.
I don't really need to know how terrible I'm doing on my the other DPS either, because I know it's bottom. Bottom shit. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I unfortunately had was doing MSQ last night and my entire setup crashed on me.
For real?
Yeah.
Why though?
I don't know. I couldn't... Because it was all the weirdest shit that decided to crash.
Huh.
It's like the only thing that didn't crash was OBS. But 14 crashed, Discord crashed, Windows in general seemed to have crashed. Because I couldn't open up, like, start menu or anything like that.
I'll ask Odie if they want a roulette.
And
they're
it-
on.
And it crashed in the middle of a cutscene.
Oh, right. I almost forgot my retainers.
I should probably go to that.
Oh shit. I got a Tengu doll.
I don't remember what that is, so...
It's a minion.
Although, apparently I've never done any of the dancer quest, or class quests, ever.
Nice, that means you're missing abilities. Good job.
So far I've done the 60 to 70, and it's like 2 abilities I missed.
One of them's your most important ability. The second dance. Hi, Ghost. Hello.
And, though I was paying attention to the storyline of it, in theory, with what they were saying, if you had enough dancers dancing the Kyrgyzstans, the whole thing of what Endsinger was doing would be inevitably nullified. Because their whole thing was basically making everyone so depressed that they die or transform into horrible monsters.
Right.
Well, the Kyrgyzstans is a dance that removes those feelings from people and manifests them into monsters to then be killed.
Huh. Well, nobody said we were that bright. Alright. Retainers and my boats are taken care of. Appy's got my brand still. What's up, Appy? How you doing tonight?
Oh yeah, I should probably open up those boxes of stuff so that I can put them up for sale.
Boxes of... Oh, the gear?
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing I'm gonna link it. Do you have it? I'm sure you probably do.
I do.
Okay. It's probably... Alright, I'm being asked where Ghost is. Ghost! Hi. There you go.
No. Who asked where Ghost was?
Oh, on my phone.
Oh.
There's Ghost right there. Why are you eating like that? I guess so that it wasn't free. We will. Where's it at? Alright. No response from Odie yet, so I guess they're still at work or doing something. Probably showering, I don't know. Let's go ahead and get let's get Frontline out of the way.
Okay. Give me a moment to change to the right class.
If I was to start playing this game, which one should I play first? Maybe which Final Fantasy should you play first?
Can we unqueue so I can change class?
Yes.
Okay. Now we can queue.
Okay. Not sure which Final Fantasy. Honestly, as long as they're not really tied into each other, it doesn't really matter that much. Whether it's Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, as long as it's not like Final Fantasy 10-2 you start out with, it doesn't really matter. It depends whether you can tolerate retro gaming, whether you can't, whether you like action or turn-based RPGs more. If you like MMOs, then you can start with 14 without having played any other ones. And Runa's back there painting the shit out of my fucking yard. It really just depends on what you're into. You see Runa? He's going crazy back there. Yeah, I see you back there.
Also, it also depends a little bit upon whether or not you're a fan of old school turn-based games, action RPGs.
Yeah, like if you're a fan of old school turn-based games, then I'd recommend anything between 1 and 10. 11 is kind of a more or less defunct MMO at this point. I would not recommend it, especially as your first Final Fantasy. 12 is kind of where it starts to bridge the gap between action and turn-based.
13 and all its variations.
I don't recommend to anybody.
I actually enjoy 13, especially 13-2.
I would not recommend that as, like,
I would not recommend it to start, but I do enjoy them.
14 as an MMO is fine, but it costs per month to play, so I don't know if I'd really recommend that as your first. 15 is very much action-based and open-worldy, and 16 is more action-based and very Game of Thrones-like. But when it comes to like a fully different number iteration, they're not typically related to each other whatsoever. So say if you start with Final Fantasy IV, you missed out on nothing by not playing 1, 2, or 3. However, we're doing PvP at the moment. It's assuming this one even lights up. Nope.
Ah.
What's up, Odie?
Hi.
You want to do some roulettes tonight?
Sure.
Oh, I'm on the wrong page. It's kind of the buttons weren't doing what I wanted them to do.
What?
Oh, I was on the wrong hotbar page, so what I was doing was doing what I wanted it to do.
See, I don't have that issue with keyboard.
I do occasionally because occasionally I press the key and somehow I change where my hotbar is.
I don't even know how to play this game on keyboard and mouse, so take that.
How did you play 11?
Oh, 11? I played it with the numpad. Like the same way everyone else did. Oh shit, I'm fucking locked down. God damn it.
So it's the same way with macro, your keybinds, basically.
Well, yeah, I'd have to redo the keybinds and then I love your cat. Thank you. I love my cat too. Ghost is awesome. Where the fuck is she not being annoying? Normally she's annoying when I start streaming.
But she gets snacks.
But she got snacks and she's still not up my butt. No, I don't know.
Yeah, she wants more.
I think it's because my daughter's cat is out here.
Wait, what?
My daughter has a cat over here. She brought it up. No, I hear you.
They don't fight?
No.
That's
I think
good.
Ghost knows how to fight.
My cat does not like other cats she sees outside. She'll growl at them.
I'm behind. I'm not gonna get stuck and caught in that. Hi, hello, welcome. Why are you always the whale Pokemon? Well, if you were watching this on a computer, you'd be able to change what Pokemon you are. It's defaulted to do that, so it won't change. I'm not sure if I can actually change it for you or not.
I don't know if you can.
Command for it too.
Oh, you
Oh,
can.
oh,
It's just complicated process.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, mistakes were made.
You jumped?
Huh?
You jumped.
I jumped without looking where I was landing first, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me look. Stream avatars.
Although I do see where it looked like you got some more Pokemon options, so I need to see if you've got any that I... other of the various Fox Pokemon.
I know there's chat commands for it. I just don't remember for the life of me what they are at the moment. I haven't actually edited.
You can. I know you can do it from the actual Stream Avatars client that you have open on your computer.
Change somebody's Pokemon?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, is there a Pokemon you prefer? I'll look at that here in a moment. Give me one to look for. I think I have Gen 1 through 4.
1 through 4. Nope, that's still I don't think would have
What do you
either of the
look
ones I'm wanting.
Get off my dick. God damn. I am being targeted. I know that for a fact at the moment. Not that I blame them, but I'm being targeted.
Well, quit being a menace.
No.
That's what ninjas do.
Oh god. I'm dead. Nope. I might get away.
Nah, you're dead.
Nope. I got away.
You did?
Got away with it. Yeah, I got away with it. Oh, you gotta. Bitch, die. Haha, got him. It's not. Oh, they got me. You know you're bitching just a bitch? Okay, so you do not want a different Pokemon. Got it. Whoa, it's...
Yeah, using the actual app itself, you can set
I can change
like
everybody's
admins
Pokemon.
get this certain Pokemon and all that.
No, I think I actually did manually change somebody's Pokemon before because they kept fucking using Whale Lord and picking up half the damn screen. Knock that shit off.
I keep forgetting to actually use stream avatars. I've not used that in so long. Thinking I also don't know what I want to put for use for such again.
I know one thing.
I just start everything up with my stream deck.
I don't
So it
have one of those.
automatically comes up.
Oh, no, you fucked up.
I have a button that opens everything I need. It's great.
I fucked up. Naruto is the goat. Hell yeah.
What?
My chat.
I see that. I'm confused.
We were
though.
talking about the beanie.
Your beanie.
Yeah, my beanie. The thing I'm wearing on my head.
Oh.
Yo, is there like nobody going down there?
I'm currently sitting up here trying to make sure that we don't get someone doesn't ninja our tome or our tomelet. Since no one else wants to play any kind of defense.
Oh, no, there's too many there. Nope.
You might need to be a little bit more aggressive though.
Demon Slayer? I've never watched it.
I've heard.
Okay, they were trying to be aggressive, but I'm just gonna say that the group we got is less than great.
Yeah.
They were kind of getting just obliterated.
Hey, it's Ellie.
What?
You came over here to get this tomelet with me.
I did, and now I'm gonna go. I guess help these guys over here. 'Cause
Yeah, murder adders. They were.
no, there's. Still
They were above 500.
Yeah, they were. You should. I probably get around to watching more anime when I get some more free time. I have been working a hell of a lot lately.
I hate longer animes. I need
Yeah,
short
usually-
stuff.
Usually I stick to what I watch being 30 episodes or less.
Yeah. At most, like 50 or 60.
I
Like Fate, hell yeah, it's like 30 episodes. Goodness.
I can't do the long ones anymore. I
You're
don't have
dead.
time
I
for
mean,
that shit.
Fate,
Correct.
Fate I have a hard time saying is a long one just because they're
it's
so
only-
self-contained with each
they're-
different variation. So it's like, okay, there's 40-ish episodes maybe in this story arc, or 24 some
Zero-
episodes in this story arc.
Zero is like 32. Stay Night is like 30 something. What anime do you watch?
Not a
Yeah,
lot.
Fate is one of my favorites. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be up front. Or everybody's running, so I will just continue that trend and do the same.
Yeah, they.
As that happens. I did not run far enough, fast enough. And that is why we cannot beat Yellow. The Pokemon I do like Pokemon. Yeah, that's why we are not going to beat Yellow, because we just back off of them way too easy. Which one is that? Good night? Yo, I'm like being instantly targeted the moment I get anywhere near anything. I wonder if I'm marked. I feel like I'm marked.
I think I'm the only
No,
one
One-
who's been
One
trying
Piece-
to watch One Piece in
Yeah,
this
One
group.
Piece I've never touched, and I probably never will. That is way too big, way too long. I do not have the time for that.
I think I've gotten about halfway through everything that's out right now.
You're gone.
One Piece was one of those animes though that it's like I'd catch an episode here or there, but nothing anywhere near close together, and just couldn't care enough about the series to bother. But after actually starting it from the beginning, when it first hit Netflix a couple months ago, not bad.
I'm more of a gamer than I am an anime watcher.
Yeah.
I just like stories.
If you're playing, you get lost with how much is happening on the screen. Well, this is a wide-scale PvP. This is like, what, 24 versus 24 versus 24?
Yeah.
This is something you wouldn't get into until later in the game.
I mean, I still think it can be smaller if they can't find people, but
Oh, where the fuck did they come from? Why did they come down that way? Dude, there were so many of our people up there. They just bowled right through it. Dude, our Maelstrom team is so bad this time around. And somehow, the adders are losing. What is going on?
You
I think the
bully.
Adders-
You bullied them for a while at their spawn.
but no one was doing anything about flames the entire time, so
Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Hi. Hello. Ghost. Is your gaming setup good? I would say pretty good. We've got a triple monitor corner desk with PC, PS5, and Switch attached, hooked up to it. Oh, except now I need to grab a cord for my vape. I'll be right back. Ghost, keep them entertained, will you? She had one job and she didn't do it. All she did was hop down on the floor. You're rich. I wish I was rich. Doing great when I had my old job. Sort of. For the most part. Alright, there we go. That's fixed. Marked, okay. Well, since they're there, I'll invite them and see. I have a gaming setup that I've built up over many, many years. I've been collecting video games most of my life. And now that we're out, your turn. I'm gonna switch back to White Mage, and y'all can fight over who do what.
Uh-oh.
What's with the uh-oh?
I think, what, I have a 3080 and a, is it i9 12900? I think that's what I have. 12900 KF. .32-inch 4K monitor, 32 inch 1480 monitors. It is 1480. That's the resolution, or is it 1460? I forget.
1440.
Yeah, that one. 1440. Haha, two of those. Cat. Cat. There we go.
So, since both of you are probably better at tank, would one of you want to be tank, or are we going to go force me to be tank, where I'll be really bad? No, not really. I don't.
You know, I guess I can.
Cat.
What are we doing?
I just didn't know what you were.
We're working our way from the top to bottom.
So,
Your glam.
high level first?
20, I ain't changing. All right, frog boy.
We're doing high level first?
Yeah, doing high level first.
Okay, I'll go Gunbreaker. Get the tomes.
You go for the tomes.
120 is good for this one.
So you're not gonna level warrior in it?
The others I will.
Okay. Everybody set then?
Yep.
Ghost is a pretty kitty. She's probably the best cat I've ever had, too. Speaking of Fate Stay Night, I do actually have that on DVD. Found it.
I need some music.
I actually have, I think, everything but the latest series on Blu-ray.
I also have Disgaea, the Disgaea anime, on DVD, which I have not watched yet. I figured the game was so good, the anime must be pretty alright.
I've never even seen any of the games played.
Why do we always get the fucking low level shit?
I don't know. 50 high level ends up usually being a 50, doesn't it?
No, it can be up to 80.
I don't know. Just a crown on us, I guess.
It can be 50, 60, 70, or 80. Or 90, actually. No.
So we only have like what, 2 or 3 more days tops of me healing. Do I make money on streaming if I'm lucky?
Very little.
Yeah. It's one of those
Definitely.
things of unless you really get to be a breakout hit, you make a little bit of pocket change here and there, maybe help pay for a game in a couple months.
Oh, those done already ran off. Okay.
Yeah.
I better catch up.
Yeah, they run.
Or you ain't gonna get heals. Haha.
Oh, these ones came.
Oh, I do have sweet. Do not have a size ass size though. Oh, it's Copper Bell. I just realized where we were.
Yeah.
They
One
made
where
an
that adds the aggro.
did make an anime from Cyberpunk. I have not watched it yet, though. I do not have a YouTube channel yet. We are. We thrown around the idea of starting a podcast, but I haven't had the time to actually square that away yet.
Yep. I figure at one point you'll finally get in a better situation and
I didn't expect you to fucking drop like that. Wow. My bad. That is why me healing is a meme.
although on the note of things that we've talked about, you still owe me some artwork.
I do. I have not had time to start working on the artwork either.
Well, I'd actually forgotten until you mentioned the podcast, so
I have not forgotten.
I figured, oh shit, there's that thing. I should at least make sure nothing else that I'm reminded, if not you.
No, I didn't need reminded. I promise I did not need reminded.
Okay.
Oh shit, there goes my brain cell, guys. It's my only one. Please take care of it.
Well, I mean, it's already gotten stolen by Appy, I thought, so he's just taking it from Appy.
Did Appy steal it? I think he did, yeah. I couldn't remember if we hit giving ghost treats or the stole the brain cell.
I remember seeing him hit brain, so I don't remember anyone hitting for treats.
No, I hit for treats after I give it treats. That's what happened.
Nah.
You have a YouTube channel? Nice. Right now, all I have is this and a Discord. Do not have a YouTube established yet.
Well, don't forget you also have your TikTok that you occasionally post stuff to.
Oh yeah, I do have a TikTok that I occasionally post, that I occasionally shit post too. We have to be a little more specific. I'm shit posting.
With you, I don't know the difference between you shit posting and you regular posting, so.
I don't think I regular post anywhere, to be honest. I think it's all shit. I'd like to join, but your
So
Discord-
therefore, well then, I mean, by the note of everything that you do being shit posting, then therefore that is your normal posting, so.
Alright, listen here, you. With your technical bullshit, you're gonna have words. I don't know what those words are gonna be, but we're gonna have them. Oh, do we still have to do the thing? They didn't take that away from us?
We kill him with a bomb, yeah.
Wow. That's new. So you gonna...
But he moves.
Okay, well, I didn't know if he was gonna move yet. You bitch. Okay. I got this. I got this.
Maybe we should heal.
Huh? Or that. I healed. I just happened to kill you on a spot that got me all caught up. What is that? That is the second boss of this dungeon. It is a Spriggan riding a golem.
Which there's a whole story dealing with that Spriggan being very upset with us and fighting us in several different fights, if I remember correctly.
Are we gonna die?
Probably.
I've been lurking.
What's up, Cinny? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty decent.
They'd probably be doing better if they had a real healer, but they get me.
I'd be surprised to hear that my expert roulette today got Tender Valley.
How'd that go?
First boss was rough, but we pulled it through.
Good.
There, now I can hear Appy a bit better.
Yeah, I'm not speaking terribly loud, but
Oh, you Discord had you to where I could barely hear you. So I just upped the volume in Discord for you.
I'll stand out here and cheer Runa on with my nightlight. You got this, buddy. Wait, no.
Oh, did you notice the golden boots are gone?
No, I didn't notice. There we go. Just bust out the glow sticks. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
What do you
Except
notice that?
he has to kill him after too.
Flash cheer wave. No, I'm putting my glow sticks away, you suck. Even though I was the first to die, I'm gonna talk shit.
Yeah, you should probably just heal.
Should probably just heal. Fine, I'll let you all deal with the bombs and I'll behave myself for once in my life.
Because you can't heal if you have a bomb in your hands.
I can't heal if I'm in the middle of 3 AoEs that spawn on my head either. Michael Jordan is the GOAT. Okay, I'm probably gonna disappoint you here. I know very little about basketball. I do know who Michael Jordan is, though. I did watch him as a kid, but I didn't have a basketball team in my hometown, so I didn't really follow it very well.
Until high school, the only thing I knew Michael Jordan for was Space Jam.
What? Oh dear. I was more sport oriented at that. Like, I knew Michael Jordan was the GOAT, and I'd watched some a lot of Bulls games when I was a kid. But
The only sports that were ever on TV in my house when growing up was Ohio State football and NASCAR.
yeah, well, my big things are the Kansas City Chiefs and the Kansas City Royals. Yeah, if you bought ghost treats, and once this boss is dead, and you stop getting hopped in the mouth, illusion.
Well,
Hi.
he keeps turning towards me and then
Just turning towards you and popping you in the mouth. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Ghost, you have more treats incoming if you just be a little bit patient. Oh, here. I'll do this. I'll ignore you all for a little bit. Ghost treats.
This is the part where someone instantly dies, and you're like, oh, Swift is on cooldown.
Like, oh, my ghost got treats, so it was worth it. Oh, I don't want to be there.
Don't be there.
I was not there. I mean, if you died in the goal, oh, that little shit's still alive.
Yep.
Which again, he just seems to show up in a couple other places, if I remember correctly. Like, doesn't he? Isn't he also a boss in one of the Heavensward dungeons?
Didn't he show up in? Is it the same?
No,
Sprite in
no, the
Power?
Ziggy.
Oh, Ziggy.
No, I thought it was the same one, but
Right. So they're all just buttholes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That'll wear off in 3, 2, 1.
You're
Oh, I guess there's more in here? The fuck? Oh yeah, they changed this boss, didn't they?
I know they did. I don't remember how.
It's easier. That's how.
I don't remember being that hard to begin with.
This one?
Yeah.
This one's the worst.
Yeah. This one sucked.
I mean, as long as you weren't stupid and hanging out in the sand, you were kind of alright. But
Yeah. He was annoying.
how long will I be streaming? Probably till about 1 a.m. ish. Usually is about how long I end up going.
Central time.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Central.
Oh yeah, I think you have to feed him now.
Well, no, you had to feed him before. That's not new.
Oh, I don't think you do actually. What the fuck?
There, now you have to feed him.
I'm doing my part, or something. I think I can leave in like 15 minutes. Spider-Man, Hulk, Iron Man, and Thor together. That are shit.
Dude, what?
Typo there. So that's our shit, maybe. Oh, you know what? I know we're making friends, but I'm just gonna go ahead and focus the big boy down
Yeah,
and call it a day.
and that's what I've been doing. You can have those drops.
Yep, I'll take him.
Good job. Bye. I don't want them.
I don't mind them at all.
Oh shit, we're like deep in 96 territory now. Fuck yeah. Alright, leveling is next. You need to switch jobs. I guess Runa don't want to talk to us.
Well, maybe
Doesn't want
he's-
to tank, doesn't want to talk.
I'm eating.
That's no excuse.
Maybe I want to hear you chew. Come on, buddy.
What is this?
Uh,
Domeg. Yeah, don't mind. I was trying to think of it, looking at if it was the hard one or the other one.
I had this dungeon the last time I did a leveling roulette a couple days ago.
I know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna rescue one of us during the final boss, aren't you?
I would never do such a thing.
May I suggest me, because I can't ever seem to do that walk.
He'd pull you off, wouldn't he? Oh shit. I need
Hey,
Sans on.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Stop running.
Odie's a warrior, so you can bully the shit out of everything.
Odie about age shit.
Yeah, I don't have Blood Wedding yet. I mean, it's still good, but not as good.
I was not expecting that and had to eat my benediction.
Pettygrams.
Yo, cinnamon
Ooh.
telegrams are my shit.
Do have Shake It Off. That's never heal.
You know what? I don't remember what those taste like. It's probably been 20
What,
some
cinnamon?
20 some plus years since I've had them.
What, teddygrams or cinnamon teddygrams?
Either.
Oh.
Funny to watch a warrior use it. He drop like a brick and then suddenly back to full.
I don't know if that's more me or him doing that.
I think it might be me right now.
Yeah, that was him. I'm in a holy spam mode right now.
Getting the hang of the level 80 stuff. That's all. Like, I haven't really played War a lot since last expansion.
It's okay. I just never really play healer, so I have no excuse other than just
That's kind of why I'm playing Warrior.
we are aware that I'm a terrible shit healer. Excuse you.
Yeah, you're playing warrior, but at the same time, as a gunbreaker main rather, I would imagine those skills translate.
Not really. Gunbreak is more like a paladin in how it
Really?
plays. Oh.
Ow, what the fuck?
I can't get out. No. What the fuck? I was out of that.
The game said no.
Apparently.
No, if you stop putting stuff under me, that'd be cool. I timed that badly. If it makes you feel any better, I forgive you.
I can never read that mechanic for what it's worth.
Gotta
I can
watch when they
somewhat
spawn.
read it.
I'm getting it now. It's the order that they spawn in. That's all. Fuck your stack marker.
Even though the boss is dead, it still would have been funny if the stack marker hit.
Bees! Yeah, we're still stupid good in dungeons at this level. What the fuck? This is only 74?
Paladin is not very good in dungeons at this level.
Why are they so spread out? What the fuck?
Oh, the frog is a player character. I was sitting there looking, I was like, that's not been an NPC in this dungeon before. Shortly after my brain said that, I noticed they were a pictomancer.
I'm trying to think
Oh,
of a
shit.
frog pun for Pictomancer, but it's just not happening. Cannot think of a frog pun for it to save my life. Oh, why did that happen?
Lily palette. It's a white mage pictomancer pun.
I have not done a good enough job of.
Lily palettes.
Oh, the growing moss.
Yeah, tethers. Tethers for everybody. You get a tether, you get a tether.
Oh, right, we grow with it. That's right.
Wow! Oh, that worked. Huh. Apparently those things can't handle a size very well.
Big Ellie.
Can't really handle anything.
Look, Ellie is spinning.
Oh yeah, we spin as white mage.
It calls for an appropriate emote. that you ass-sized those vines.
I did ass size the vines.
Oh, I go shrinky.
You're not full-grown Ellie anymore.
So back to the tiny one. In the oversized jacket. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, what? Am I disconnecting again?
Uh-oh.
You don't have a red dot.
We're also not doing
I was just standing in place running, and nothing was going on. Now I'm back to being.
You got your lag spike.
Yeah, seemed like it.
I could have swore I used. Did you click the regen off?
What?
I was asking if you clicked the regen off.
No. Yeah, that pull always hurt. And it was way easier in Warrior, holy fuck.
It's okay. I slapped that fucking benediction down. It was beautiful.
I home ganged it too.
I helped. I'm trying to feel good about how I did. Damn it. Let me have it.
Time to fall off.
I'm still tickled that they made Asylum such a huge thing now. What used to be significantly smaller.
Fuck.
Oh, right. That. I forgot about that.
Need more blood for the blood lord.
Fuck, I hate this part. Oh.
Well.
God damn it.
Didn't work because that took too long to get across it. But hey, there's like no reason to have to get across it.
What the fuck? I don't remember this.
It likes to vomit on people.
Well, yeah, I know what this boss does, but I don't remember him turning into this. This was a, what last raid?
Void Art.
Yeah, that.
Puchlan. They also use that for one of the big bosses in Eureka Pagos. Blood Lily is ready.
It's okay. I genuinely do not know how to use my blood lilies. Hey, listen. What's up?
Navi's telling you your Blood Lily was ready.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't rightfully know how to work my blood lilies effectively. Alright, trial time. How we doing on currency? Doing just fine. Go! I haven't eaten yet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ew.
Okay, hold on. I
Boop.
need this music on. Here's this warrior's gonna tank.
battle shall be our last.
Damn, whoa. They went right in.
Ew, oh shit, that's not good.
Hopefully you have a competent healer.
Yeah, I was not ready for that.
There we go. Whoever pulled didn't even give us Pictos a chance to fucking paint.
Yeah, he just hit it as soon as the barrier went down.
I was still loading.
What?
I was also dealing with my fucking microphone bullshit, but
So this is don't move, right? Yeah, that's don't move. Okay.
Ices move, fires don't move.
I think that's ice.
yes,
Yeah.
it's ice. Does exactly what to do by just looking at the button in the middle.
Does it?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's a play button, you move. If it's a pause button, you don't.
I'm almost afraid.
I've never noticed that. I just know what to do for them.
can't remember that then.
In and move.
Ultimate Raider, guys.
Oh fuck. I didn't see the ice.
I didn't either.
Gleaming steel, like my path.
He's gonna try to make the Triforce on the ground, and he's gonna fail.
The hammer is so squishy. Uncomfy. Oh. Oh, Bahamut. Goodbye, Bahamut. Get the fuck away from that.
I'm
Hell,
almost.
Dragon Dive.
I think I'm
Oh fuck. This is the one long ass spam key.
And
Ah.
if one person fails, you wipe.
Well,
It's
there's
so
already one dead
long.
on the ground, so it doesn't fucking matter. No one even attempted to res that pick, though.
Oh, this is so long.
I started to, but then I got locked up.
Just cast. I mean, this is not a bad place. You know, you can put a condo here. A little better than New Jersey.
Why is it so long though?
It's 13 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
What if you're on controller? That would be so bad. Keyboard is not bad.
You don't have to press it that fast on controller.
You don't?
I was just going tap 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 tap.
Wait.
Tap 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 tap.
Wait, we don't get the Emma cutscene?
No, because a guy was dead.
Wait, people can't be dead?
This battle shall
What
be
the
ours.
fuck?
What? That's stupid.
That's a body check.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So you actually do have to keep people alive.
That's stupid. I didn't know that.
Well, you do now.
It's a very easy fight. Problem is, people are stupid.
Oops. No, never mind. I'm fine.
Down signs of pain.
Be gone, spawn of shadow. Darkness must be destroyed.
I believe that is out.
Out and stop, yeah.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
As the fucking healer. Res them now.
Get him up!
Button.
Get him up!
Don't have
Damn
to
it.
pass.
Why not? Why
What are, you
not?
what are you using it on?
I think I used it on Medica too after.
Yeah, don't do that.
Maybe they shouldn't stand in fucking Bahamut instead. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, but
I
can't
play.
expect people not to stand and shit.
You know what? I play assuming people aren't stupid. Because I'm used to playing Paladin. Their stupidity isn't my problem.
You chose to be healer. You chose this life. You're blamed for everything.
Fine, I will save my Swift cast for the stupidity.
For the what, dumbass?
For the one dumbass, the two separate dumbasses on each pole. Because then they die and I didn't have enough time to fucking...
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, just stop dying because you're white mage. Is not a good healer. Or a practiced healer by any stretch of the imagination.
Take that challenge to the next level and volunteer to be a healer. And Mount
I'm
Farm
getting
Group.
better, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. The bar was really low to begin with. Brew.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
In, out. In or out, and stop.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Ouch. Just go with it.
In and stop.
Hey, just. Oh wait, there's more, isn't there?
No, this is the check.
Oh,
Yeah,
we skipped.
oh, we skipped.
Okay, 20%. Echo. That's how.
I guess fuck ups do win prizes sometimes.
Apparently. Or the longer they don't fuck up this.
I didn't see any sprouts, so I'm been mean as possible. Fuck them. You bad, you bad. It's simple as that.
I might as well have one on white mage. Bump, 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 bump. That's as fast as I'm hitting the stupid thing. It don't
Really?
take much. Yeah, it don't take much. You don't
You,
have
you,
to
want, you want to know a cheat way to do when you're on PC?
What? What?
face roll the keyboard.
An auto clicker.
A
Auto
clicker?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't use one, but I thought of it. It's like, oh, I have an
Oh,
auto
fucking
clicker.
limit.
I don't even know what an auto clicker is.
Exactly what it sounds like. It clicks automatically as fast as you want it to.
Just call me Jack
You-
Garland because I'm here to
it
knock
cannot
you
be.
all down. That is the
Mystic
weirdest
plays. Bullshit.
game- That is one of the weirdest gaming threats ever.
What?
I, Garland, will knock you all down.
I bet we fuck up at the tank LB.
But we have Odie.
To me!
I don't know if I have it on my warrior.
I bet we'll fuck up on the tank LB.
Now
I don't know if I have it on my. He said he's gonna do it.
Given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Let's see. Hopefully, I have it on my bar.
Your demands
I don't.
will be ours.
Why is it not on like your neutral bar?
I have that.
Limit break now. Limit break. Uh oh, we're fucked. Oh, I think he did it. Good. Good.
You still stand? Then
I mean, I have it on my Gunbreaker one, because I used it in Raid.
Though, again, I think the question was asked that is appropriate. Why is it on your neutral bar just for everyone?
Yeah. I know there's some classes where you don't really use limit break, but like any melee, but unless you have to.
Or Blizzard or something. Black mages do what? Stack towers?
No, they drop meteor. No, they do just straight tower. I am lying. So,
darkness must be destroyed.
I believe this is in. No, it's out. Out.
I'll
Keep
then
moving.
move.
I'll just draw some holies while I do this.
Or wherever you're close that no one dies, to just use Swift on Medica.
How did I get hit?
I
out of that?
I was nowhere near in that.
No, don't bring that to us.
I didn't have anywhere else I could see to go!
Yeah, I got rezzed.
You feel right.
No, he died when I died.
Oh,
Yeah, I needed more MP before I could res anybody.
I died to Bahamut.
My
Whatever.
soul knows
Arrows
no
or something.
surrender.
I died to something stupid.
Hope
Yeah.
grant me strength.
Fuck your chicken strips. I'll hang out with this guy because I don't really like him. Hang out with him.
Light party stacks.
That's not the button I wanted. I'm with this button.
Odie.
yeah. But wait, I didn't have the stack.
So the stack goes on the healers for that part.
Yeah. So why did I die?
Oh my god!
Steel, like my power.
Yeah, welcome to this fight.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Stop moving.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Fire.
I like Pictomancer, but I also don't like it at the same time. I don't like the painting shit. Which, you know, I know it's like, oh, that's a core part of the class. I don't like how long it takes.
Yes, ninja.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Goodbye, other Pictomancer. Oh god.
Y-
Can people please aim this away, everybody?
No,
Yep.
not yet.
He's almost dead. No, rescue him so I can take the LB. I wanted to see the Picto LB. It's up to do is just drop a big paint glob on someone. Fuck y'all,
That was-
none of you get comms.
That was not a good fight for me to be healing in.
No, it's not. I did get 2 comms.
We want more simplistic things for me, not that.
See what's next. Main scenario.
It's a little simpler.
Need some tone, so on this one.
Solution 9 needs a Macy's.
Well, now that the fight I was invested in is over, it is time for me to go to bed.
Alrighty, have a good
Okay.
night, Cindy. Thanks for coming by, hanging out for a bit.
What's a? Did you say Solution 9 needs a Macy's?
Yep.
Thanks.
It needs a JC Penney.
You know,
That's what someone said in Shout.
I have never been in either of those stores.
I have been
What?
both those stores many a time.
Yeah, I've never been inside of a Macy's or a JCPenney.
I have. I had a mall near me.
I've not been in a Macy's,
have
but
I?
I have been in a JCPenney's.
I still have a mall by me that has both. I was still yet to be in either store.
I have a mall that no longer has barely any stores. I think there's maybe 4 in there.
No, the mall here is fucking packed full of stores. It's still
The one-
quite active.
The one here, it
You don't have
definitely isn't.
They even have a Popeyes.
No,
I'm just watching the cutscene.
JC Penney was 90% of my mall time as a kid.
whether you wanted it to or not.
Yes.
90% of my mall time as a kid was the cookie store because the cookie girls were hot.
Like 98% of the time, if I was in the mall, I was in a Borders reading books. Well, actually, at the time, it was at Walden's Books, but
90% of the time I was at the mall is because I was going to the fucking cheap candy store to buy candy because we're gonna go see a movie. The only reason to go.
We were all about the cookie girls.
I will say in the same area, we still have a GameStop. I've never seen anyone go in it in the last 10 years. But
Yeah, there's still plenty of GameStops here. They're weird now.
I don't fucking want to go to GameStop. They rip you off. You could have a game that you just bought.
Yep.
Sells the plastic on it, and they would not refund it. They would go like, "I give you $10 for it."
What?
That's GameStop.
That's stupid.
Yeah, no, the prices for things are absurd.
Buck wants to go to GameStop. You can buy all the games online now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, some people like the physical copy, and I do not blame them for that. But just order it on Amazon or something, or an online retailer, because GameStop is worthless.
Yep.
Yeah, GameStop has turned into a pay-to-play system too. They have like game systems set up where you can pay to hang out and play there for a while.
What?
It's weird.
I'm not gonna pay to be there for an hour to play a game I probably didn't want to play to begin with.
We got something for
I don't know. I
all
don't
of you.
think I can really speak too much because I have basically pretty much paid to sit inside bookstores and read books. So
What? I feel libraries free.
But the libraries are free.
but libraries don't have coffee.
Some do.
Yeah, someday you've been to a shit library.
Yeah, most of the libraries I've been to, they can't afford even to have their coffee maker for their employees, let alone anyone else.
Library here in town is part of another building that gets rented out all the time for like parties and shit, so they get quite a bit of money. So,
People have parties at the library?
no, it's the same building.
Oh.
One part's the library, which is really nice, and the other part is like a big gymnasium and shit,
I
and
haven't
there's a
been to
kitchen.
library since I was a kid.
I haven't been to a library until I got into since I got into an argument with a fucking lady over my library card. You said it wasn't me, and it wasn't me in the picture, and I said, no, I stole that fair and square, that's me. It was actually a buddy of mine. It was a buddy of mine's. And he always said, yeah, he's like, yeah, my brother uses it all the time. Apparently, a 6-foot white guy imitating like a 5'6" Asian kid is not working very well.
No.
Like, man, I just needed to read a specific book for a report. Because the school wouldn't give us the damn book. I
Or
just need to...
library membership's not free where you're at?
No, they're not.
Oh.
Really?
Like 10, 20 bucks for a fucking card.
That's weird.
See, at least from where I was from, the library was free. You didn't have to pay anything to get a card. The only thing that you ever got charged for is if you were late returning a book. Or if you damaged said book, at which point they were going to charge you an arm and a leg.
The only reason my library started charging for people is because people kept stealing stuff. Not books, like the cassette tapes and shit. Like the audio stuff.
Oh, they didn't have any cassette tapes. They had video rentals, but you had to pay for those.
Oh, we have a video store here in town. It's pretty much dead now, but there's one lady who owns it, who's still, she still has it. It's still there, but it has moved. It is downsized, and she's only doing it as a hobby. She doesn't need money by no means.
Obviously.
She runs a video rental store as a hobby.
Yeah, well, she did it for many years, part of a business. She came into money once her husband died. They were married like 40 years.
She's bored and needs something to do.
Yeah, it's literally just something to do. And people go in there all the time. I don't think anyone rents anything, because why? But if you have like an old VHS player, she has videos. She has them.
Yeah.
I actually have a few VHSs.
So do I. I have Conan the Destroyer in the other room. The only one I have.
I still have TMNT 2 on VHS.
I have Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
I remember the last movie I watched that was VHS that I rented. I think I was, God, I had to be like 7 years old, 8 years old, and it was a shitty Power Rangers knockoff. It was like Cyber Warriors or some shit.
Yeah.
Weird. I also have The Land Before Time on VCR.
You got a kid. I think you probably should have those kind of movies.
Well, it was fine when I was a kid.
Details.
Besides, Land Before Time is an amazing movie.
Do you think they all die at the end? Don't we all?
What's really funny is that, they have dinosaurs that never existed at the same time period.
I know, that's the funny part, but it's a kid movie. What do you expect?
It's like, what, T-Rex and Triceratops never existed together or something like that?
I thought it was the,
Could be, or it could be the Triceratops and Stegosaurus.
I think it was
Spike and Sarah could have never been friends or something like that. I don't remember.
and the voice actress who voiced Ducky was brutally murdered.
Yep. He was a little kid too. Yep.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Yep, well, in Hollywood. I believe it was her parents, wasn't it?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Well, shit, we got Google. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, well, I got a shit ton of DMs. What the hell?
It's not talking about murdered children.
What in the hell?
What trouble did you get yourself into?
Just like rules for healers. about res priority. Make sure the tank is good and not below 50% health. Make sure the tank doesn't die. Something I'm terrible at.
I didn't send you that.
No. It's somebody I offered to help keep some of their friends that friends and stuff.
I mean, as a white mage,
Learn them how to do
just
it.
just let them get to 1%.
Oh no!
And benediction.
So Ducky's voice actress was murdered, her and her mother, by the father in 1988.
Shitty.
Yeah.
Yep. She also provided a voice for Anne Marie in All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Huh.
Shows you how fucking old that movie is.
Yeah.
I think the only Don Bluth film I really liked was Five Goes West.
I had a friend who really liked. It's not this, obviously not the same director or anything, but The Little Toaster or whatever it's called.
Brave Little Toaster.
Brave Little Toaster. He loved that movie. I've seen it once, and I thought it was the fucking stupidest movie I've ever seen.
I only know the title just because you just spoke it, and it already sounds dumb as hell.
Okay, so there's a more
it's not
recent
dumb.
kind of kids-based movie done by Disney that I ended up thinking had no reason to be as good as it was. Like, it had no excuse to be as amazing as it was. Thank you, Hugh Jackman, for being awesome. Real Steel. That movie was fucking amazing.
Yeah, real cool, good.
Like, that
Actually,
movie
I
had no
thought
good-
that movie was going to be really bad, but then I finally saw it, and I actually rather enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, that movie had no reason to be as good as it was.
Hugh Jackman's also a great actor.
He is.
Yeah.
He definitely made that movie what it was, but it was that, and I have that thing, that affinity towards, robots. Fighting robots are kind of a thing. So I had that appeal too.
I'm glad they changed this fight. It was so stupid before.
I don't know, I liked it.
I didn't. It was stupid.
It's like, here, work together, do mechanics.
What was that one animated movie that Tim Curry was in? Was it Fern Gully? Is that the one? Last Rainforest? Where he pays
You mean Avatar?
No. Avatar before Avatar. No, Fern Gully. When he was playing that fucking, Smog or Smug or whatever the fuck it was.
Og.
And I don't know why. Anytime Tim Curry was in a movie, it was
Oh yeah,
like-
he was the smog monster in Fern Gully. Yeah.
When he's in a movie, it's just like something good is coming out of this, even if it's the worst. He was in Over the Garden Wall?
He's in bad shape now, isn't he?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
I don't think-
fucked.
I don't think he's dead yet, but he is in bad shape.
I had a couple years ago, didn't he?
Oh no.
Oh, he's still alive!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still alive, just
Yeah.
in really fucking bad shape. Really bad shape.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. He was a fantastic actor. He was a fantastic voice actor.
Yeah, he's
He's
not
still
one of those
doing
people
voice
you might-
acting, but apparently he had a stroke a couple years
Yeah,
ago. and
I could see it.
Yeah, him in bad shape.
Yeah, that
You hate to
sucks.
see it.
It sucked. He was a fantastic actor. Every movie he was ever in, at least every one I've ever seen, it's always just been good.
Cubs?
I won't necessarily say that. I will say his part in it was always good.
I am a firm believer there are a few actors, and this is just me being biased, who I love, who no matter what movie or shitty role they're in, they make it better.
Nick Cage.
But no, he's terrible.
No.
He's terrible in every sense of the fucking word.
There
No,
are
he's
some
not.
movies he has done very good at, but there are a lot that are just straight garbage.
I'm
I
not
was
talking about the movies. I'm talking about his acting in them.
No,
no,
he's
even his
garbage.
acting
He's
in a
bad.
lot of them. He did a few roles very well.
Okay, that is true. He does have some pretty decent movies, but a lot of them are really bad. Because I think he has a problem where he can't say no.
He was in financial issues for a while.
Well, that's because he didn't pay the IRS for the longest time.
Yeah.
Did you hear some of the shit he bought when he was during that downtime?
Yeah,
He
He
bought
has some
13
really-
fucking haunted houses.
he also
what?
spent like 60 million on dinosaur bones, but
Skulls, specifically.
Oh yeah, Nicolas Cage has some very weird purchasing habits.
He
and
bought
but
like 3 alligators, 3 albino cobras.
but he was so back on taxes that he had basically had to sell all of that and then just do any film that was offered to
Yeah,
him.
he had to take any movie so he could make the money.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna get freaking Raising Arizona 2. You know it's gonna happen.
I think he's okay now.
Yeah, he paid everything off. He's now actually just doing movies because he wants to.
I
Yeah.
think he enjoys doing shitty movies at this point.
No, I will say the movie he did recently where he was a fucking vampire was hilarious. Because I couldn't take it seriously at all. And you couldn't. It was a comedy, but it was just like, wow. Yeah, that's Nick Cage as a vampire. All right.
He was almost Superman.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean,
Can you
technically he
imagine his
was
crazy-ass
now
tight-
because
They did have the costume.
he actually was Superman in a small scene in The Flash.
Yeah, the fucking hobo with the Superman onesie. You know he was.
Yeah, I didn't watch that movie. The DC
Flash.
movies suck.
I agree with you, but I've got a friend who absolutely, for whatever reason, loves them, and so I indulged him by going and seeing it with him.
He makes bad choices then.
The animated movies are good.
I'll be right back.
I didn't say he made great life choices, but
But another actor, in my opinion, that could turn a shitty movie great, Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
no, I won't agree with that one. I was going to say Idris Elba.
Name one bad Jim Carrey movie that he didn't make good.
Yeah.
Liar, liar.
What?
What are you talking about? Liar Liar's
What?
fantastic!
That's so good.
That's one of his better movies.
Yeah.
That and Cable-Man, both really good movies.
The only movie Jim Carrey ever did that I really enjoyed was the number 23.
The Truman Show, that's a great one.
That's great. Yeah.
Okay, I'll name one movie of his that I think is just bad, but I think it's intentional. Dumb and Dumber,
Well, yeah.
but it's intentional. I think those movies are terrible.
Well, Dumb and
But he
Dumber
does
2.
it. So, which one? There's
The
Dumb and
sec-
Dumber, Dumb and Dumberer.
The one he was in.
He's in all 3.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay, you can't go wrong with Ace Ventura.
No, that's fucking awesome. Second one's fucking amazing.
That was great. Yes Man was good.
Kick-Ass 2.
Was he in Kick-Ass too?
Yeah. He's the
Cable
guy with
Guy.
all the guns. Yes.
Man on the Moon. That's a good one.
Yes.
And one of my favorite movies he's done, because it is hilarious, Me, Myself, and Irene.
Yeah.
He is in Batman Forever,
Yeah.
which is a bad
Honestly,
movie.
honestly, he was good. He was good in it.
But, Mr. Popper's Penguins, that's a good movie.
The Mask.
Yeah. He was in Sonic.
And he's good in it. He's
Hey.
great as Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, he does a good Robotnik.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them, so
To be
They're
honest,
bad.
I did
I
not like the
I
Sonic
can't speak
movies.
to the Sonic movies.
They're
I know
bad.
my nephews love them.
I know Rock loves them, but
The Rock Johnson.
He's gonna be in the third one too.
No, our friend Rock, he likes the Sonic movies.
I know someone who fucking is a huge Sonic fan, and I can't fucking stand it.
Alright, let's get Alliance
Christian?
out of the way. You all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
What's next?
Oh, yeah, he was in Dark Crimes. Oh, because he was the main character.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of his dark roles. It's really good.
Oh,
That might be interesting then, because I feel like he only really does well in really serious
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah, he did Hawking.
Who did?
Jim Carrey.
Oh, I, for the most part, really don't enjoy him.
What the fuck? You see this? Do you hear this shit, Odie?
yeah. What the fuck?
What
He's
do you think about-
honestly a great actor.
He is a
To me,
fantastic
Jim-
actor.
well, for the most part, I've only seen him in comedies, and to me, he's more loud than he is funny. The same reason I don't like Chris Farley, Will Ferrell. They're mostly just more loud than they are funny.
So I don't like Will Ferrell at all. I wasn't a
No.
huge fan of Chris
Come
Farley.
on, let me out of this.
And
But,
Adam Sandler also usually more loud than funny.
Yeah,
But Adam Sandler does have some good movies, though.
he does.
That was my fault. I was in a scene and wouldn't let me skip it.
Oh,
Why are you doing cutscenes?
Because I was changing out my, one of my relic weapons.
Oh yeah, you can't skip those.
Robin
Well, I
Williams.
guess since he's doing that, I'll do it real quick.
Robin Williams, I wish he were still around.
Oh,
Him or Carlin, either one.
Good Will Hunting is still one of my favorite movies.
That is a fantastic movie. The Bicentennial Man, that's a good movie too.
Yeah. Dead Poet Society was another good one.
yeah,
Oh, I love that movie. I think Hook is a good movie as well.
it
It was
is.
fucking great.
Hook is a good movie.
It's one of my favorites.
Insomnia is an interesting movie.
Rufio, Rufio.
What else?
It was good original story for Peter Pan.
I think there was only one movie that Robin Williams was in that I did not care for. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Was it Happy Feet?
No, I'm not even familiar with that movie.
Was it Robots? That's a bad one. Was it Flubber?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I'm just-
I forgot about that too.
It can't be Awakenings because that's a decent movie.
Death to Smoochie.
Oh, that one was weird.
That one was very weird. Oh god, Good Morning Vietnam.
That movie's fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a fantastic movie.
That's a classic.
What Dreams Make... What is that? What Dreams May Come? That's a decent movie. I haven't seen that in years.
I think I forgot Death to Smoochie on purpose.
Yeah.
Well, I had
Yeah,
until you
you
started
heard of
talking
it.
Robin Williams and our conversation of actors who make good and bad movies. It's like, there's one movie of his that I did not like.
Yeah, that movie was definitely a choice.
There's a lot of movies on here that I've never even heard of or saw, but
Oh, like what? What movie? Have you not seen The Birdcage?
I have
Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Oh, yeah, have you not? We could pretend the
not. They
night at the
made
museum
an Aladdin
didn't happen.
2?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot he was
Ben-
Genie.
Ben Still, yeah, he was Genie, only in the first and second Aladdin though.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't know they made more than one Aladdin.
I have a
They made
controversial opinion.
three.
I didn't like Jack.
Oh, that was good. That was a good movie.
Like it's good, but I just didn't like it.
Yeah, it's not the greatest movie, but it's a good movie.
Out of all the movies I've seen of his, that is one of the ones I don't like.
Tell you another one I can't stand really. Mike Myers.
Eh.
I can agree. I also don't like Mike Myers.
I will go with that. I can't stand him either.
Except for one exception.
Shrek.
Wayne's World. Insert.
Okay, yeah. Wayne's World. Yeah, I was a big
Shrek
fan.
and
of
Wayne's World.
I will agree with the exception for Shrek. I will not agree with the exception for Wayne's World.
You don't like Wayne's World?
No. What's wrong with Wayne's World?
Party time.
Excellent.
I don't know. It just
So-
seemed dumb and pointless.
So I have a mixed opinion on this guy, Steve Carell. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. He has some good movies.
Yeah, like
And Space Force was great. Space Force was funny as shit.
Like I like him in The Office.
He
Are we
was
queued
good in The
up?
Office.
No, we are not queued up.
No, I forgot. He's good in The Office. He was good as the fucking squirrel in Ice Age.
See the squirrel?
Yeah.
See, I did not enjoy the American version of The Office.
I like both. He wasn't over the hedge.
I liked The Office until they replaced Steve Carell with Will Ferrell.
Oh
And
god.
I didn't like it
Did
anymore.
they?
Oh god,
They
when
did.
the fuck
At
did
the-
they do that?
At the end, the last like season or two has Will Ferrell there instead, and then it was fucking terrible.
That's another actor I can't stand.
Will Ferrell? No,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
To be honest, most of the comedians I can't ever stand.
But I will not stand for anybody talking shit on Ryan Reynolds.
I will only talk shit about Ryan Reynolds for one movie.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
no.
2 movies, and you will not talk about either of those.
Oh no.
Actually, I'm curious.
no,
What 2 movies are
3
you?
movies. 3
What-
movies.
What 3 movies?
4 movies. 4 movies.
Huh?
Deadpool's coming out pretty soon. That's gonna be the 4th one.
What?
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Not Deadpool 3. No.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about bad movies. Movies that we do not talk about that he was in.
Unfortunately, I have to ask.
Green Lantern.
Green Lantern is one. I want to know what your second is.
Is it
X-Men Origins
Shenanigans?
Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
No, I actually rather enjoyed that. So
You're wrong.
You are wrong. That is a bad movie.
And
Actually,
that
no.
was
He
a really
was bad
bad
part of the
movie.
movie.
see,
Yeah, no,
that movie
they
was so bad it actually
fucking-
became somewhat decent.
They fucked
No.
him so bad as Deadpool in that movie.
That wasn't Deadpool.
No, it was not Deadpool. The Merc with a mouth, with no mouth.
Yeah.
That was stupid. It was fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Blade Trinity.
Oh, God.
I actually thought that was my favorite of the whole series.
You're wrong again.
You are very. That's a horrid fucking. Ugh.
Terrible bad movie.
Why is this war single targeting?
I don't know. I don't fucking
No, there's
care
another
anymore.
one I was thinking about.
Not warrior, but this paladin.
Oh, you're the warrior. You keep pulling.
Yeah. I am.
He got hosed in another movie that just got awful too. I'm trying to remember what. I had it and then it left me. It'll come back to me eventually.
Oh, he's provoking now. Okay.
You know who I wish? I know he made quite a bit of movies, but I wish he made more.
No, there's one movie he made that I don't think very many people watched that was fucking amazing.
There's one man who I wish lived longer or at least made more movies, because every movie he's, at least I've seen of him,
The Voices.
Is-
That's the movie I'm thinking of.
oh god.
Which
That
movie?
movie's amazing. The Voices. It's fucking amazing.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, no, I'm like I say, not too many people watch that one, but it's fucking amazing.
I watched a little bit of it. It starts off, it's really boring when it starts off.
Yeah, but it goes wild.
See, I'm
I
that
wish-
crazy person that'll read an entire book that's nothing but an accounting drama.
Well, like at first
Thumbnails,
he's just like, you know, a guy that works as crushing a girl, goes home and talks to his cat, and his cat and dog talk back to him. It's a little bit weird, but it's pretty chill. You know, he tries to work his way up towards talking to his crush, right?
I don't remember how this worked. Can we go on the
And-
I don't. Oh, it's that. It's one of those. Okay.
And then it turns
We
out
do go up later
they,
though.
oh yeah, we asked Mama Arachne for uppies.
fucking tongues with the slime.
Oh, we gotta break those.
Yeah, someone's got to run through these.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it turns out he's a
I don't.
fucking serial killer. A fucking absolutely crazy serial killer.
I am not finding any movie by that name.
Voices with Ryan Reynolds.
No.
I loved it. Like, I really, really loved that movie.
Okay, there we go. There, I found it.
Why do people not
2014.
rate Orbs?
The fucking cat in that movie is awesome. Mr. Whiskers, he's an asshole.
Oh, it's on Freevee. I'll try and give that a watch here this weekend.
Let me know what you think of it.
Honestly, though, there is one actor that I wish I would see more often right now. And it seems like he's, after the debacle of his King Arthur movie he did a few years ago, he's starting to actually maybe get back on track. But Charlie Hunnam.
Who?
Charlie Hunnam, he played Jack Seller in Sons of Anarchy.
Never watched
Much.
He on that show, you're probably not missing a whole lot. It was really good at the time, but he was actually a really good actor. He did some good movies after the show ended, but then he did a King Arthur movie that just completely bombed really bad, and he basically disappeared for a few years.
Why is he provoking now?
I wish John Candy made more movies. He was such a good actor.
it. Yeah, John Candy was actually
I'm
cool. Right?
don't remember who that
Bullshit.
is.
I was looking away.
Cool Running was fantastic. One of my favorite movies of his, and I know it's the obvious choice, but Uncle Buck is my favorite movie he's ever did.
Oh, that would explain why I don't know who that is. He's been
You
dead
don't- you
since
didn't know?
'94.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in The Great Outdoors too, or was that?
Maybe. He was in Spaceballs. Yeah, I think you know.
I haven't watched Spaceballs. I know what it is.
I'd say you're not missing anything. I unfortunately have watched that and wish I could get my life back.
Fuck you, I like Spaceballs. I like that movie, it was funny. The Schwartz be with you. What? Someone leave? He was in Armed and Dangerous. He
That
was in
does
the-
so.
He was in Sesame Street once. And of course he was in National Lampoon Vacation. Stripes? I knew he was in Stripes.
Yeah, I think the one movie that I remember John Candy in the most that was Cool Runnings.
Yeah, Cool Runnings was good. That and Uncle Buck, obviously.
I know.
I've seen, so far I'm looking through his credits, I've only seen him in Home Alone and
Oh, he was in Home
Spaceballs.
Alone.
Delirious.
He-
That was
he
another
was-
movie he was in.
Yeah, he was at the airport. I remember that now.
Well, so was Trump, but we don't really talk about that.
What?
No,
was in
Trump
Home
was,
Alone?
he was in Home Alone too.
Yeah.
They were in Trump
The
Towers.
grief scene.
I honestly don't
It,
remember.
it was
that.
the only way they'd let them film in Trump Towers.
As if Trump got to be in the movie.
Yeah.
He was in it for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. He's the only one who noticed him.
Oh, that might, you know what? That might be why I don't remember it, because it was young Trump when he didn't look quite as ridiculous.
No, he still looked the same way.
He's looked the same, maybe a few less preservatives, but
He was a little thinner back then.
Yeah.
A little less vitamin C.
a little less orange.
Yeah, he was a little
What I
less.
meant. That's what I meant by a little less vitamin C.
He's less jaundiced.
Good lord, this.
Yeah,
Alden.
the only movies I ever saw this John Candy person in was Home Alone and Spaceballs. Nothing else on this list have I ever seen.
Brewster's Millions. That's a good movie. The Rental. I've actually never seen that movie.
His mom.
Wagons East is a decent movie.
Spaceballs was one of those movies. Okay, the only
It,
movie
it was an old parody movie. You ever
Yeah,
seen
the only-
Airplanes?
The only parody movie like that I've ever actually enjoyed is Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Well, you ever seen like Airplanes?
No.
Oh, it's this
Well, I
one.
mean, I've seen Airplanes, just not a movie called Airplanes. I've seen plenty of airplanes. I've been in airplanes.
You ever seen Airplanes? You should watch Airplanes. It's a funny old movie. Granted, they could never make it again because of one joke. Don't worry, I speak jive.
So don't worry, I speak jive.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's slightly racist.
To be honest, if you look back
slightly
at a lot
so.
of those movies from back in that time,
Can we get some tanks who know how to fucking grab ads?
a lot of
this
jokes
tank
would
just
not.
wants tank. That's all.
Well, I know Blazing Saddles was incredibly racist.
Oh, I love Blazing Saddles. God, Gene
Yeah.
Wilder. That's also a very good actor.
I didn't really like it that much.
How
I didn't
dare
really
you.
like that one.
I grew up on that shit.
See, I grew up on movies like Aliens and Predator. Comedies
Oh,
were
God,
not
people.
something I grew up on.
Predator was great.
Yes, it was. It's still one of my favorite movies.
I haven't seen Predator in a long time, but I remember liking it.
Yeah, it was one of Arnold Schwarzenegger's good movies. That and True Lies for some reason.
I don't have a
Honestly,
triangle.
I feel like he's done a lot of great movies. Even to some of his modern movies are still really good. Just no one cares anymore.
Look, True Lies is a great movie.
It
I'll
is.
tell you what, Arnold's the only Arnold movie I can flat out remember from like all these years that I can remember burned in my brain. Kindergarten Cop.
Oh god.
Actually, there was one I can't remember the name of the title right now, but he actually sings a country song in it. And it is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
I don't know, there's a lot of AI on TikTok of Arnold Schwarzenegger singing songs now.
Oh no, this was actually part of the story because he was an assassin wanting to retire to make a country music album.
There's 3 tanks. One tank has the succubus, and the Pictomancer has the other thing. Something's wrong here.
Yep. I grabbed the succubus.
I know.
And I interrupted it.
But what? If you get a chance, I'm going to link a song here in a moment from YouTube in Karoi's Discord.
Now the question is that orb a seat or part of his butt?
His butt.
He's got that orangutan ass.
Yeah.
It's a dingleberry. Oh no, we won't be in that.
Yeah.
We won't be in there. No, we don't. I lied.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Wait, yes, we did want to be in it.
You
Yeah,
did, yeah.
we're fucking good. I'll res a healer from one of the alliances. We're so good. can hear a ball.
Okay, you don't have anywhere specific to link music, so I'm just going to drop it in general. Give that a listen to if you get a chance.
Not resonant anybody. Fuck that. Fuck, let them do it. Hey, need some heals. Like ASAP, like big one, big ones. Stop running from me, dump.
I got turned into a frog.
No.
Goes out. It's hard to keep up with.
Yes, we do.
I would have moved. Wait, did you rescue me?
I didn't.
Okay, the other healer did then.
God damn it.
I would have moved.
I'm not resident. You can go back to the entrance. You clown. Look, I'm bad at healing. Don't make it harder.
I will try not to make it harder. I make no guarantees on that, though.
I'm talking about all the people that weren't standing in the green shit and just kept dying to Megadeth.
Oh, this boss. Okay.
This is just ads.
Yeah.
Where we are left side.
Yeah, left side. Very few of our guys are actually over here.
Well, I'm coming.
I don't give a shit about you, the DPS.
I was over here.
We're just killing the main boss first.
I'm green DPS, does that count?
Oh, CZ looks like C was even worse off.
Oh.
They only had 3 people over there on their side.
Sounds about right. I wonder how well Ozma is gonna do.
I would not be expecting great things.
Nope.
Should I tell them they get a 5% debuff if they stand under Ozma?
Yes.
Or a 5% UPS buff if they stand under Ozma? That
Yes.
worked day 1. I killed like 2/3 of an alliance that way.
Waiting to see how long it takes for this picked up Manslaughter group to realize I'm talking about them. Fucking had to chase them with the triangles and they fucking sprinted to get away.
Oh my God. Those clowns look so bad.
Oh, oh no. I don't want to do this fight. So wish someone stop slamming shit.
Those clowns look fucking terrible. It's a JPEG.
What?
Look at the
Oh, the
background.
clouds. Oh, guess we're going.
What's a JPEG? I'm.
Look at the clouds. They look terrible.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, there's fucking
You
dancers.
wanna
Darn
not
it.
do that?
Yeah. Want to move away? You're fucking dancing. You don't need to be on us.
You can either move it to the side or put it all the way in the back. You can't be in the middle. Ow.
That was funny.
Yeah, I don't remember this fight.
Triangle is don't be on the platform. Circle is don't be on the ring
Oh.
or in line
That-
with the ring.
Black hole. Oh, it's this.
I didn't get healed at all.
Oh yeah.
No,
Black
that-
hole. Black hole
like-
in what was it?
50%.
Well, that's in also you had to sit on those circles.
Oh, thanks.
What? You got healed.
No. I'm talking about idiots. It took forever just to stand on the fucking platform.
Remember right, we don't want to be anywhere remotely in front of it. Oh no, it's that. That's what it is. We won't look at it.
I don't want to look at it. Look at it. It's a big ball.
Pretty low.
And we get sucked inside the ball. So, circle off the ring. Triangle on the ring. It has been a many, many years since I've done this fight. Isn't the next one the dragon?
That's an N.
Oh wait, no, square's the ring.
And don't be near me. Don't be near me.
I want to be
Don't
near
be
you.
near
though.
me.
I want to be near you though. You seem so cuddly.
Gotta grab the orbs.
Ain't doing shit. Everyone else doesn't have to do anything. Why should I have to?
Oh god.
One on the back, one on the.
Well,
That's probably bad.
just go all the way back here. You'll be fine.
That should be okay.
It's just a alliance raid. It's not gonna hurt.
Look at them
Except
go
for
through
no
the air.
tanks grab any of them, but so they just all run off.
3 tanks. None of them know how to grab aggro.
I grabbed one. I can't. It's hard to grab two.
3 tanks. Just the square. Everyone stack on Odie.
No. I mean, if you want to, you can. Come here.
Come here, come here. Hey, how you doing?
I mean, if you're willing to rely on Croy for a raise, sure, go stay on Odie.
I'm getting a laser shot at me.
Dead. Doesn't matter. And the last boss here, Mr. Potato Head.
Well, this had a good set, actually.
It did.
Now, that is a crafted one, so I don't need these. Although the tank body piece is really nice.
Yeah, it is.
This is the last boss.
I think so.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Oh yeah.
just
It's, oh yeah. It's Goo Dome.
Hair lady.
It's got glue in her dome. Look at that. You see it?
Booger brain.
Booger brains.
Booger brain.
See, kids, that's what happens when you don't pick your nose enough. Booger brains.
Words of wisdom.
Pick your nose. She also has penis hair, so let's really ring this in.
Anti-hair. I think I saw this on Parasite the Maxim.
Yeah, but look at that ass, though.
Hey, yo. So we don't be on the right side.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Or do, I guess.
Yeah.
I was off doing other things. I
Well,
was
put it
supposed.
away. We got shit to do. Yeah, do another thing, file them a tax report and everything. Well,
Let's not be on her left side
ah,
or her butt
Grab
side.
me. What the? Oh, fuck.
who put this in the center of us?
She did, because I believe they're randomly placed.
Well, people need to move around a little bit. Move the boss.
I think I'm just the one who triggered it because I circled back around that way and all of a sudden I
No,
couldn't
it's
move.
placed. It's placed on people.
Yeah.
So, baby, not everyone be fucking huddled in the
Oh,
center.
what the fuck? It grabbed me. Someone break it?
Round, round, cast. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to knock that shit off, lady. So if I run around casting arrow on everything, I get to do all kinds of PPS, right?
Ew, ew, she eats her boogers.
Ew. That's the first time I ever noticed that. She's doing some booger eating. Ew.
She's
Dancing
gobbling-
mad.
Ew.
She's just guzzling up the fucking snot rockets.
That was a big old baba goober, and let's be on my side.
Yeah, it sounds like we know exactly where you are.
You want me to danger? You want me
Here,
to do that?
I got an idea. Just don't be on the side where it has a blade.
Yeah, pretty much.
That requires paying attention.
Skill level. So.
Which ones are these? Stand under one of these.
Don't stand under the nutsack, stand under the axes. Those who got hit by that really like nuts.
Penetration.
I mean, like I could, but... Ow! What? How?
The fuck?
Who fucked up? Was it all of us? Did we all fuck up?
I didn't fuck up.
Well, everyone else did. There goes the fucking picto. This would be a bad place for her if she got the thing.
Yeah, that'd be a bad place to shoot.
Yep.
For the love of God, Odie, taunt it or something.
No. They've been invoking the whole time.
Voke back, but voke stronger.
No.
How did I not get hit by that? Oh, never mind, I did.
Yep.
I saw the 4 stacks come out of nowhere. It's like,
Oh my.
almost over, guys. Fucking kill it. Phase 2 time now. It's her leg hair next. Ever.
Cards.
Booger.
Pass.
I don't know what the coffin lid's for.
Do I have that? I have that.
Have that.
The coffin cards are worthless.
have that.
Yeah, the lids are worthless.
Can't wear that because it doesn't show. Well, I might get a pet. I rolled a 92.
I have the
Oh.
pet.
That's
Knowing these fucking dumbasses, they'll sit there and wait till last second before they roll.
Yep.
There. Arnold Schwarzenegger singing country music has been shared in multiple Discord channels. Or, well, servers. Really.
I lost? I was only rolling 98. Okay, I was only rolling 94.
Well, damn, 3 healer commendations from me. I did not deserve any of them.
No, you didn't.
I didn't do that bad in there.
No one in that group deserved accommodation. A single person, not even myself.
Alright, let's see what fucking hot garbage we get in the final roulette.
Great.
It's gonna be something stupid like the fucking painting.
I hope it's Leviathan.
No, we get.
Oh god!
This is
Yeah.
Faust, isn't it?
I haven't done this in a long time.
Is
I
this
don't
Faust?
remember this one.
No. This
It's
is
the
fucking-
gate one.
No, this is the
The
fucking,
ground one.
The garbage one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I fucking hate this one.
This is A9.
You know, that's a phrase we say a lot in this call. I hate this one.
I hate this. Yeah, I hate most.
Yeah, I hate this one.
Yeah.
Oh, someone watching the fucking cutscene. They queued us up.
It's not their fucking fault. They
Yes,
don't
it is.
choose it.
They did, though. They did.
No. Hey. Shh. Get up and take. Oh no, this isn't A9. I don't know what this is.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
It is fucking like.
The garbage one. Yeah.
You sure about that?
This is,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure,
A11,
yeah.
dude.
No, A11 is fucking Cruise Chaser.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is A9.
Yep.
Is this the balls?
Nope.
No.
It is for me. Look at him in his purple life. You know, I think it's like, I know with like Solar Bahamut, that's the upgraded version of Bahamut. But I think a lot more of the Summoner Village should have upgraded. I think like my other summon should have upgraded. Like Titan turned into Alexander.
Hey,
Ifrit turned to Shiva.
Odie, do you have ACTO?
Yeah.
You want to tell me something interesting on there?
What?
Look at it. Something very interesting about it.
I bring it up. I'm third?
No. Look who I'm out DPSing.
I don't know which one is you.
The White Mage. Second from the bottom.
You out
Yeah.
testing everyone else.
The
Who's-
Gunbreaker.
Oh my god. What? How?
Well, this is the garbage boss. What the fuck?
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. I don't believe everything you say. Got my own mind.
Question everything.
I just don't remember how this fucking fight works.
I don't either. Just kill it. That's how it works.
Power generator. What am I supposed to do with these?
Get them off the things that are going to be destroyed, I believe.
Oh, you have to power up the things. Yeah,
I'll put it over here.
I think so.
No, because that's about to get exploded.
Oh, it's there now.
Yeah. I need heals.
Yeah, our healers need to figure shit out.
the
Or what the
fuck?
fuck?
I had the stupid thing on. I had the ball.
Yeah.
The thing is,
The
I
ball?
think we wanted.
What ball?
So I think we wanted
The
everything
power.
to die in that square that's glowing and about to melt.
I was playing with the ball.
I
Please
don't know what's
do
gonna happen
that.
though.
Let someone
He
else do
eats it,
that.
eats everything, gets stronger now.
That's fine.
I won't do it again.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would think you would have learned last time when you clicked something and got
Yeah.
killed. But I ain't dealing with the ball. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Did he super bull-eye himself?
Yes.
Why?
Because he's bad?
You almost
Someone-
had me trip it out for a second.
I
guess
don't
I'll-
want to be near you guys.
Hey,
I don't know what those do.
I'm putting this here.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
No, we needed to power up those ads and move them onto the glowing square.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they
that's
have to die before it melts.
Just walk into the thing and die.
What thing?
Die.
What thing?
Just die. Just get hit.
I am.
Turn your
I got a
back on
key
it.
over. I get a key over.
Now I know what to do. Perfect. Great.
I'm just gonna babysit the tank. Oh, it has a face.
Yeah, you have to kill
Never
the
realized
ads.
that before. Oh, yeah, so you have to kill them on the thing that's gonna explode, so that way the lava gets rid of them.
Correct.
Why? Why? You fucking stupid ass.
Oh my god.
Fucking red mage. Can we just wipe and boot them?
Would not be polite since it's their first time here.
I don't fucking give a shit. When have I ever been nice?
Oh, you want to get it off that square, yeah. Okay, we gotta get the power generator off this one.
No, you want to leave it on that one.
Yeah, you want to leave it on that one.
You want to power those
Nope.
up so you can move them over to the square about to be melted and kill them on that square.
Is there any more ads? Or is it just those ones?
Just these three.
Shit. No, there's
Oh,
fouls.
we got. Yeah. He needs to die over here.
We're here.
Whoever he's tethered to needs to fucking move him.
He's not dying fast enough.
Bring him over here, bring him over here. Oh, fuck. He's not gonna kill him. Oh, fucking hell.
That's
the
not
other
good.
thing had him. The other thing had him.
He'll be fine.
Why is he... Oh my god. Why did... Oh, he bull-lighted.
Yeah, I could tell with his fucking long ass stupid fucking emo. I'm gonna report him for that. That is spam. Hey, don't worry.
What
At
the
least,
fuck?
at least he'll.
I didn't notice that before. Yeah.
At least it eventually got to it.
And he really Super Bowl lighted while I was trying to raise dead people. That was
Let him die next time.
Keep us alive. That's all that matters.
You see his DPS.
well, he's beating me this time.
Barely. That hurt. Oh.
Why?
Wait. Oh my god. Just using his abilities at random. Which is why I instantly pulled hate off him. Yeah, he shouldn't play tank.
You know how some people shouldn't be allowed to play tanks?
Yeah.
He's not allowed to play the game in general.
I'll be right back.
No, I have someone who I very much hope still isn't playing the game anymore. But ran into someone back during Stormblood that was a level 70 black mage that did not know that limit break was even a thing.
Who would allow the black mage to use the limit break?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, dungeon pull is good.
I can't remember what we were doing, but we were doing Ifrit something or another needed the limit break for the nails.
Yes, bad.
I mean, I guess.
Yes, this is the elitist talking. I would say your DPS was garbage if that's the case. Would you double down on the fact that that was bad?
I mean, still, black mage doesn't know what a limit break is. By that level in the game, there's something wrong.
That just means he was never allowed to use it.
Yeah.
I know. One time having a friend try this game, I told him you put limit. What I told him, because he tried the caster, I told him you ever put limit break on your bar, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
I don't know. I remember lots of times up, not so much in Stormblood, but up through Heaven's
Nowadays.
Ward, lots of different things was best to have caster use the limit break.
nowadays people use it for AoE pulls. And it does
Yeah,
it.
it's good for that. Also, a legacy tattoo looks really good now. Next to the body armor tattoo, it looks way better. Body armor tattoo looks terrible. Look at this. One's pixelated, one is not.
Well, that takes care of all my roulettes, so
And they couldn't give a new race and even races that got new HD models hats. You think they're gonna give a shit about a tattoo?
They did mine good. The legacy one.
A little different.
Yeah.
Should be able to buy another piece of equipment 360. Buy my boots.
I'm gonna buy for Dancer.
A reroll.
What? Dancer is good.
It's about as good as a ticket.
I mean, how good it is depends on your party.
It's better than Bard. There. That's all you get out of me. Not as good as Machinist. Machinist is like one of the shittier DPSs right now.
Yeah.
I love my Machinist, I don't care.
I've never been able to really figure out how to play Machinist.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Taught you.
Well,
Oh
that's
God.
Bard for me, but Machinist just feels a lot more complicated.
Oh damn. Actually, Dancer's on the bottom. Then
Oh.
Machinist. Then
Oh.
Summoner. Then Bard.
Oh, get fucked, loser. All the way at the bottom of the barrel. I might be slightly above you, but still that's above you.
Hey no, hey no, hey no,
You're a rock star.
hey no.
Get your game on.
Gunbreaker's way on top.
Go play.
Gunbreaker is way on top.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to look for these analytics.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Pictomancer's up the top. So is Viper.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Hey, the classes I like are closer to the bottom, apparently.
Look at this.
Oh, I already have the thing pulled up.
Look at the tank one.
Let's see, Gunbreaker.
All
Warrior.
percentiles.
Goddamn, Picto is ridiculously high.
It's honestly hard to tell right now because
It's early.
of that one thing with them.
Oh,
Because
they're
They're
best
cancel.
out
The
DPS.
cancel. Yeah. So once that gets fixed, because I'm sure people aren't going to stop doing it until they fix it.
I still don't even know what the fuck the thing is. Just cancel something.
Yeah.
But Viper is strong. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Reaper, I'm glad Reaper's strong because Reaper is fun. Samurai, Samurai. It's always strong. Dragoon, I'm not surprised, even though I don't like Dragoon. I'm not surprised it is as strong as it is.
Black
Red Mage,
Mage needs a fucking buff.
So does Red Mage, but they're kind of equal out together. Summoner, that's about where I expect it to be. I like Summoner, but that's about where I expect it to be. Ninja's disappointing. Machinist, again, expect where to be. Monk, poor bastards.
The ability to raise should not lower your DPS.
Oh, it doesn't really do much for Red Mage. It's still pretty high. Red Mage has the ability; it can do it instantly.
Yeah.
So can Summoner.
But it lowers their
Down.
DPS to do so.
Maybe people need to fucking figure out to stop dying.
Yeah.
Monk. Well, Monk's gooped, so it doesn't matter.
Black Mage needs to be near the top because they have no party buffs.
Bard should just be removed from the game. Let's be real.
No, they can play music.
I hate Bard.
They can play music.
I'm sorry you hate me.
I hate you. I hate the class you choose. I hate your choices. I hate your choices in life. Stop making those choices. Be something good.
I don't know. I've been a bard main for so long. It's I'm not changing.
Good shows.
Fair.
Be a real fucking mean about it.
It was back in the day. It was the only class I could continue to use, play and stay constantly on the run, so I could actually maybe possibly avoid AOE when I was on satellite internet.
Those you fucking disgusting creatures. You gross little goblins. Oh, healer damage. Sage is obviously the top one, isn't it? Yep. And White Mage, the Scholar, and Astrologian. At some point, Astrologians just need to realize that you're fucking worthless when it comes to everything else.
Except for in P4S.
What really kind of screwed over Astrologians is the new card system. It is bad.
Oh?
So, when you do draw, you draw 3 cards. Instead of just one.
Damn it.
But the problem with draw is that they're all the same type of card. Like, all melee.
Yeah.
Magic. That is bad. That is a bad way to do it. It should mix and match. It should be physical, magic, and the last one random. So it could be like physical, magic, physical, or physical, magic, magic. But to be like all magic or all physical is not great. And it cycles, yeah, but But again, I'm not a raider, so maybe I'm looking at it in a different way.
I wish they would give us these different summoning balls.
I wish they would just upgrade my summon so I could summon what I want. I want to summon Ifrit. Or not Ifrit. I'm already going to do that. I want to summon Ramu.
Hmm?
At 100, my summon should have upgraded. Garuda to Ramu. Ifrit to Shiva. Titan to the Alexander.
They probably will. Now that they've done Bahamut. Wait. Who's a fire summon?
Phoenix.
What?
Phoenix is a fire summon, technically.
We already have that though.
I know. So you have Ifrit. You have. Well, I'm changing wind to lightning for remove.
What? Yep.
Because
No.
I mean, no.
No.
I don't have to be the
Keep
same
it
element.
in. They're probably gonna do that though.
Instead of like a little fart ring on the ground, it's a cloud. Lightning. Ooh. You can have some form of imagination. You could fix it. 11 had more summons. Let me have more summons. I don't need a twink dragon. I need other shit.
You could have Suzaku.
I said what I wanted. I wanted Shiva, Ramu, and Titan. Not Titan.
You're not gonna get that though.
I like Titan, but I want Alexander. Or give me the option to change what my summons are. You can keep the abilities the same, just let me change it. There's no reason a summoner can't have different summons.
You could have Rubicante.
I don't want Ruba fucking Gante. I want Gante. I told you what I wanted.
There's not a lot of Earths.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to. It's aesthetic at that point.
That's what I think they do though. You could have Eden Titan.
But that's not a bad idea.
The car Titan.
Fucking zooms in on a little four-wheeler. I still don't get how we got that form of Titan from what we remembered.
I don't know.
Remember Titan. He was a big rock man. No, not that kind of rock man. What is on his back? This fucking weird ship is taking artistic liberties in my imagination. Leviathan didn't have two heads. He had a head and a tail.
Oh, you could have the combo of Ifrit and Garuda from Eden.
Oh, Garufreet.
Yes, whatever it was called.
Meh. I'll take Shiva.
Which Shiva?
The of age Shiva. Not the young one that gets naked in front of strangers. Since that is the transition to Heidelin. Fuck, you know what? I'll bite the bullet. I'll take Susanoo. Give me him. And I'll sacrifice everything. I'll take Susanoo. He'll be my replacement for Titan. It's perfect.
I don't know. The only reason I ever leveled Summoner was for access to cosmetics.
really sitting down and looking at it, I know it'd probably be difficult to manage such a thing, or put a skin on it. But I think it could be done. And it might be like the same idea as like, well, we can't give summoners that. That's being like very like favoritism, because they're getting a unique skins for their summons, even though they do the same thing. But we can't do that. Like, why not? You're not gonna give.
Well, you said that it's gonna get me banned.
Oh, we said the N word at least 12 times.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nintendo.
No, nachos.
Nintendo won't get you banned, just sued.
We'll just throw the hard R on there and make it Aussie. Nintendo.
No, I was going on my rant about how summoners' summon ability should have been upgraded. Or at least give us the option to put different summons on, because I want Shiva and Ramu and...
I mean, maybe someday if they go back to doing class quests rather than role quests.
I mean, they upgraded Bahamut.
Yeah, I don't care about the twink. I want cool. I want the choice of my summons. Does it change the gameplay? No, but thematically, that's what I want. And you know why I'm really pressing on this matter?
Why?
Because in WoW, as a warlock, you could customize your goddamn summons. As a druid in WoW, you could customize your your druid forms. You actually get to customize your boomkin form, like full on, change everything. But I want customization options. 2024. Either figure it out or hire someone who can.
What the fuck is going on here?
And where?
Is your OBS being fucky?
I'd say something is.
Oh, he left.
Sounds like there might have been a crisis.
Someone was banging hard as shit next door, and I thought it was here. I was about to get big mad.
Ah.
Either someone's having a good time or someone's having a bad night.
Maybe a mix of both.
Just,
Well, they bang on the wall again. Bang harder.
no, it's coming from outside.
Get the potato weapon ready. We're launching full-on spuds. Or one time, speaking of shooting spuds, remember one time a friend of mine, his dad says, "You're gonna shoot those potato guns. Make sure to freeze the potatoes." When we asked why, he goes, "It's one thing to injure your opponent. It's another thing to hospitalize them." So we stopped playing with potato guns because we weren't sure if he froze any of the potatoes.
It's Theongic. I don't know, it's cool looking, so I'll just throw it in the inventory.
Wait, the Onjik, that
tells you.
should be the level 90 alliance raids. That's what I believe that's what the golden boots I was wearing were.
Then what's Theophany?
Yeah.
Okay, so those I don't need. Those are out. Who wants to do Vanguard?
Do what?
I'll do
Who wants to
Vanguard.
do Vanguard?
I've got no idea what that is. So I'm going to guess it's probably something I can't do.
It
Oh,
is.
Level 87 dungeon?
Because you 97.
I have not unlocked that yet.
You haven't even done the second trial, have you?
No.
Because that's far away from where you are.
The second trial is
Second trial is at 100
or
or
99.
99,
Yeah, but
but you can be 100. Ain't it?
I am in the middle of a cooking contest.
Oh.
Get the
What's
fuck out
the-
of our group.
What's the last dungeon you did?
That would be the 93
He-
dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's doing.
He's
Iron
in the
Stone
zone
before
for the
the-
last for the next dungeon,
Yeah, and Stone Key, or what is it called?
but he's
Stone
got a ways to go.
Portal. Yeah. Got at least 2 hours of cutscenes.
Yeah.
I would have been further, but everything crashed on me last night in the middle of a cutscene, and then it's just like, it's past 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm just going to bed at this point.
You get to work.
That's quitter talk.
Well, I had work.
Take the computer with you.
It was a busy day. I would not have been able to play today.
Hire a gremlin to play for you.
Nah.
Just gotta feed him cheese poofs every once in a while.
Not to mention that where I work, if I want to actually get on this game while I'm there, I have to log into the launcher using the hotspot on my phone, and then before I select data center and try and log in with the character, I can switch back over to their guest Wi-Fi, and then I can play.
But you can't come. Might as well fucking get out of the group so we can do your Iron Chef stuff.
Okay.
Work. Get
Just-
caught up, buddy. So you can do all the cool things.
I will try. I will try.
I'm going to bed.
Fuck it,
Good
hell.
night.
I-
You mean
Ugh.
I'm going to drop and go do the more of the MSQ for a little while and maybe get a little further.
actually I don't know if I should do this on healer.
Probably not.
I think you should do it with trusts and figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. So I ain't taking that. No. I love you to pieces, but no. Absolutely not.
There's no better way to learn than to just be thrown in to the
I
deep
see
end.
your smug smile on the freaking stream. Don't you?
I would never.
Oh shit. That's a pure freaking barred puck right there.
I'm just drinking my
Drinking.
soda. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're taking a fucking hit in your vape and giggling. Looking like a Rolling Stones stunt double.
I would never.
Okay, I am going to drop and then go do MSQ and reading.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Yeah, I would suggest trust.
I put my bell on. Dude, what's that?
Okay.
Okay. I do not remember this mount or how I got it. It's cool as shit looking, but I do not remember it. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming. We are going to continue on with the MSQ, starting with where everything crashed on us yesterday. Hopefully it goes a little bit better today. Though I don't know if right now whether or not we lost that cutscene or not. So let's dive on in and see where we get to. So this is the village of Ilyanaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Looks like we didn't lose it, so awesome. Yokivu, I didn't know you were in Yoktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrox when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Yokivu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's routine, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana, as in the second promise of Tuliol? I think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Xibrik Pabil. Well, I am forbidden by the Rosh Raj to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yoktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zbral and Mumujah was one of land. The Mumujah live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zbral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zbral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As I say, this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Let's understand, the Mumujah were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bunwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged this brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one else could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened, a child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mumujah. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mumujah became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Hopefully they listened. Though I doubt they did.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it. Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
The one that brought him here.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chabrol steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabrol and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry.
Sure you are.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Probably not far off the mark. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kuana's mind. Yakivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zabruk Pabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule and leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. This one again. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Kieran, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. They are fresh nodule leaves. Hunmo Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Yokivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulial and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Igros. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Excuse me. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Yokivu came along and helped us find them. Yokivu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ariange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. Not mention what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville now found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone? Did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Let's try and catch that. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
They did look good.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Seemed so small in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
But not the right spices.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
We got him.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
A lot.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Thing is, I don't think he thinks of her or Koana as family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Didn't figure he needed to.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
You can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shiplook people left? I could really use another helping.
That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabrik Fabil again. Here, Crowd made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Next feat awaits, and Alphinaud would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and to undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Twinebeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let's each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I'm capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. To recall, the merchant met my grandfather at market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make the inquiries where we can. Excuse me. A foreign mage? 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmu Rook. He was already Rock's Rosh then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Okay. So Krell's already been here, apparently. Too young to remember it, but... Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ibras roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he has family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrox. Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming this presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkupacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yoctel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Province find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the Cenete behind this village. was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the raid has been a source of great... Oh, hey, Garnet! Thank you for the raid. How are you today? Not too much. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'll give you a little shout out there. Actually, no, that was the wrong shout out command. And hey, Nix, haven't seen you in a while either. Good to see you too. Is that so? It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklama. Ooh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it settles down here. Does me well to hear that. Well, sorry, just saying what that you're not feeling well is not something good. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst this brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. I get it entirely. 3 years old, an accident was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Momok. Once bitter enemies, the Mumuja and Brawl had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of this brawl. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Oh, Waklama is that child. Interesting. No, I get that entirely. I've been so busy, it's like I haven't really had enough time to both indulge myself with my love of gaming and reading and writing. Unfortunately, my reading and writing have suffered for it. So she was born to lead this brawl. Fate had a greater plan for Waklama. Only the Dawn Servant I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted the murder of my daughter was indeed of Mumuk, then rancor towards this brawl still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I'll do the best I can. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I figured at some point we'd figure out who Waklama's real parents were. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulial, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Suffice it... I already read that line. It didn't click into the next one. Hate when it does that. What Well, I forgot. Garnet said that they'd be right back. But we did roulettes earlier, so now we're just trying to go through and get through some more of the new MSQ for Dawn Trail here. It's kind of nice and relaxed, and I mean, it's not as drama filled and as explosive in action as some of the last couple of expansions. But it's kind of that nice kind of, let's go hang out on the beach, we'll maybe play some games, that sort of thing. Hanma Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. And I think I'm just about maybe getting close to a new thought I'd had of doing a... Okay, sleep well. Hopefully work doesn't goes... Or... I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this. Hopefully work goes well and you don't get overburdened. You're back, so what did Hanmu Rooks want? That's a secret. That's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your solid friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Yep, she gets kidnapped as much as Menphilia. Which Menphilia had the possibility of being such a great and interesting character, but she just kept having that whole damsel in distress story that they kept running for
What
her.
is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
And so far, they're kind of doing that same thing to her. Or at least a similar story with her.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yeah, we don't ever speak. So why
Now that you understand
when
the
in Destiny 2 when
Let's
our
see
guardian
those
finally
keystones.
spoke, it was just so
I'll even
shocking.
let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. You think this weakling could hurt me?
You're too overconfident.
Kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Okay, let's see how well this is going to go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
Damn, I didn't make it there in time. Oh, that's what I should have done.
How do you
Use
like
that.
this?
Hey, Croy, thank you for the raid.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I'm guessing this one, actually. Yep, another raid. And welcome back, Garnet. Fuck! I should have been moving me before that point. What were you streaming here tonight, there, Garnet? I know what Croy was.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
And I'll give you a shout out here in a little bit there, Croy.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Ow. Or you can just do it yourself. That works too.
Know your place.
Shit. It's gonna launch me back. Fuck, that bleed's gonna kill me. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Ooh.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Shit, 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 shit.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
That went better that time.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Shit.
What? Can't keep up.
This is much longer than it should have any need to be.
Leave it up, son. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you!
What was that, like limit break level 4?
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove
That was the wrong
my
time to
allies
move
are
through
right
all
to
that.
believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
That finish was actually rather satisfying. Ooh. Hopefully we catch that. That'd be a nice have.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
That's the way to take charge.
No. No.
What the fuck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Probably not. But with his leader gone.
Does it matter? You've beaten
Okay,
us.
well,
It's over.
sleep well, Garnet. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll release the hostage.
But, oh yeah, I was going to say, I think I'm getting to a point where I actually have enough, might have enough, cards I need to draw that I might actually do a stream for that here some point soon.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant.
It's kind of like she's just ignoring this fact. And yes, to streaming for 10 hours straight,
Come on.
that is
Let's
incredibly
rejoin the others.
exhausting. I mean, there's certain things that can happen that's like gives you a lot more energy to do it, but it is still a very exhausting endeavor. Although I do owe a long stream at some point here as well. Though, I was thinking about, since my birthday's later this month, I might do like an all-day stream then. Don't know of what, but... Since we were last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. I don't know, we'll see. If it's still 2 weeks out, so... Okay. Again, have a good night, Garnet.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not going to try.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yuk Lamal wishes to know how traversable the Tynebeck Traverse is. So what's the state of the Tynebeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume Hunmo Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Yuk Lamal's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Oh, what? When? Not to mention how. This is Baku Jaja we're talking about. She kicked his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Baku Jaja on single combat? Bravo. It wasn't really single, he brought in a bunch of his friends. Eh, what can I say? I've had a good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Twinebeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally move. Then we finally can make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram and Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zbral and Mamouja. But since that time, most of the Mamouja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tulial. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Zabruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmu Rook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the exuberant cinder field, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Let's see here. Oh, that's a hunt. Too bad I can't solo these A-ranks. I try, but I'd fail miserably. I don't have any level 100 gear. Even then, I probably still wouldn't be able to do it. Though Croy and some of my other friends, they'd probably be able to do it, and they'd laugh at me for being so bad, but... The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I almost thought that was a boar sitting in front of me. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Baku Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Yuck single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. There's got to be a reason for that. Wonder what happens there. Is it a fate? Is it a quest? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? But Drell be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mumuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I advise a cautionary approach. Finally, Mamuk Woklama is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I'll suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryo. That leaves Kieran to accompany Woklama. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh, that's rude. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zerolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
They're scheming something up.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City. When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
He didn't earn them.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Uh-huh. That's what he tried to do.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
That is harsh.
Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The lectures we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why did Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Running over to real Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah, she was not happy about the whole, pretty much the entire events, except for the fact that both Weklama and Kuana were like, no, there's something here we need to learn first, some lesson. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mumuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baku Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this nonsense, or this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baku Jaja. You, as Raw, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Baku Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people will still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mumujal going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether price we pay is worth an empty dream. I mean, to a certain extent, it really probably isn't. Well, Jha has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. Lies far to the west of here. Follow me. It is a really beautiful place. It reminds me of that underground area with all the fungus in Baldur's Gate 3. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mulal Jha was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Momujal hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others will continue on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ugh.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Great.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Ugh.
Of the countless born, Most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
She has the right of it.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
I don't think that's going to change.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say.
It's kind of interesting how quickly he turns from villain to friend.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Hey, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hate him, you know, Baku Jaja, every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Torel Vidrell of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Baku Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay, it is unfortunately after 3 a.m. I need to get some sleep, so we're going to finish up this quest and then call it a night. Baku Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. I'd like to thank everyone for joining us here today for tonight's stream. Till next time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.